probably get some sleep, Fox. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time. More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor, like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
You think we'll find the seal there?
I think it's a safe bet. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal. My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
I didn't think you'd still be here.
Where else should I be? My life is small these days, and I've seen all there is to see. This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes. So pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path. A dangerous man.
strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many years ago. I assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift. I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem. I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the All-Father wants, then who am I to argue?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Huh. They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's over shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you, Fox, and time is running short.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Does the door lead to the reactor?
It's none of your business. But no.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
I'll never darken your doorstep again. You have my word.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
I'm sure there must be some empty ones lying around.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
It's just a door. How bad can it be?
Just a door? How? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was lost. And now, even she has forgotten me. as well. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important. Give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, carrying cargo across the mines. That twin gives the orders, and the front twin does the heavy work.
Now why does that sound so familiar?
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
I'm definitely not invincible.
The All-Father hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as... That place is a temple for a long-dead god. Manny, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Manny is dead, why did the All-Father seal it?
Oh, I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything. And I'm done with all that now. I'm going home.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
You mentioned your lift. Ellie said you left in search of adventure.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home. Hope that Allfather catches me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up.
You have more freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Let me rest.
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Brainland. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The old father, Fox. Atticus. Fucking Lynch. You're his little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, you do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
Once you collect the seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong. It isn't my fault the Scourge escaped. The Abyss is shifting. It has been for decades. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. The silent one delights in your ignorance. Barging in here.
You? You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. Please.
I'm sorry.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the god soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet to live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. I've always been too late.
It wasn't your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
How did she end up there in the first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective, Aylin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
What about the temple? Do you know anything about that?
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the... Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Ah, Fox. I've been cold. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belong, along with one Urian Caldecott.
It's not a coincidence, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Aylin, what do you actually know?
That's a rather weighty question.
Have you even met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Why did Urian choose Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was when the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed. And some of our own.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is...
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you?
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the...
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Stop! You'll make me jealous.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is doing?
I know him. He'd never have settled for anything. It's a small life, innit? A nice... We have have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created. For. My own desires aren't important.
Is that what he told you?
Existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
Atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before she fucked everything up anyway. I changed the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? All right. And you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious Allfather. Beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you. At the cathedral. Something weird you need to see.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You can talk.
A rare trait among Adrift, but yes.
Well, how is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's long.
Well.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No.
You bought a ladyship.
They love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the... That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe then.
Okay.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get there before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the power of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... what? What are you talking about?
Power. It's the power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'd be so lonely without us.
can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink! I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
do this to him. Those creatures. No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fox.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't think he'd go that far.
No. You're as much his puppet as Aelin. But that's hard, torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock. And still, he expects you to... Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then. Why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective, united by a single vision. And hobbled, but his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing. And so the first child named her that which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
I was told his daughter died in a tragic accident.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for...
Did they lie to him?
Oh, no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul. And for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling. And so very he hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me, for Aelin, for every last to end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, you can still make all of this right.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside. Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going.
You've done well, little scout.
You?
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child, as though she were anything but a monster.
You? You're the All-Father.
Well done. That ought to be... Yes. I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. This sword I carry, The stone in its hilt. Do you understand? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. Now she's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter both. That's the only... She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Folks, I don't remember.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny. I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be... This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Man.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said... I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul. And I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant. At least he was, until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. And, well...
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again, this time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Leave me alone. You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me. I disobeyed the All-Father. If you hadn't, he'd have killed me.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aelin.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Are you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Lights out. I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize.
What he did to you?
She's here, somewhere. Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she... I'm so tired. I want to make a bargain with you. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. The All-Father. My brother. I was a god. And I want revenge. I want I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything.
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. You have a choice, Fox.
How do you expect me to kill
The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of... Because of his incompleteness, the Scourge rendered Manny a shell of... The All-Father could have killed him then and there. If Manny dies, then instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the Abyss. If you were to find Manny...
Manny...
It's a dangerous place. But there's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. Will you do it?
If it means making things right.
Thank you. Let's go then. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
Seeking shivering refuge. Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived.
The death of an old way precedes the start as the sun will rise.
It persists.
copies you found yesterday. The other aliens. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the Church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
Urian? How? Oh, no.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only two Guardians down here after all. Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for...
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? My name is Sylvan, formerly of... But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian mentioned you.
Still holding that grudge, is he? Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. By the time I realized he was right, and I did a poor job of protecting Manny. You want to see what became of Manny? Don't. I won't stand in your way.
sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll bring... protect you.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aelin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fox. That's all he has.
Little dirt walker all up in my sky. I'll send you back down to mother.
hell are you still breathing?
I should have known a copy would interfere. I'd have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It tells pretty stories, and in your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it will change the outcome.
They're cut from the same cloth, she and Atticus both. They'd each cut him down to spite the other in a heartbeat. Remember that.
Well, if it isn't our scout without a warden. Hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground. What are you doing up here? Did you upset Aelin or something?
I could ask you the same question.
Funny old place, this. They used to call the higher reaches Manny's Folly. No idea why. Terrific view, so I'm told. If you can get there, that is. My dear Orion doesn't have the stomach for heights, and I don't have the heart to leave him behind. Well.
So, how do you get there?
You climb, little one.
They'll need a body like ours, Everett.
I'd lend you mine, but I'm rather attached to it.
There must be others like you around.
Plenty of dead ones. No, I don't suppose that helps you much. I'd offer you a ride, but I'm not sure how much higher Orion wants to climb.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm not keen on heights myself.
Climb safe, little one. Don't get lost in the clouds.
Urian took a shine to you. Yes.
Were you and Urian close?
He would often say it was the two of us against the world. I think Urian warned me a long time before. He told me he saw a great darkness in Atticus. I thought he was being dramatic. Tell me, is it there? Can the created one hear me?
You did.
Atticus named it after her, did he? It's my fault she's dead, you know. I let Atticus blind me with his brilliance. I put every last drop of faith into him. How stupid of me.
already knows we're coming. He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Whatever he's saying is all lies. You can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for 5 bloody minutes.
Scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
I suppose it is a bit sparse on the scout front these days. Here, Orion. What happened to Juno? Used to see them up here all the time.
They climbed too high and disappeared. Years ago, don't you remember?
Has it been that long? Time flies when you're having fun. He's got a point, though. This isn't the safest of places. Even for veterans like us. And you haven't even been here 5 minutes.
There's bad things up there.
And it gets more dangerous the higher you climb. Far be it from me to question...
I almost died yesterday, and Aelin saved me. I don't know how to explain it all, but please trust me when I say you need to go back down.
We live on the bloody moon, little one. We've practiced in believing unbelievable things.
I'll tell you all about it when we're safely on the ground.
Hark at them, Orion. They think the ground's still there.
I think the altitude is getting to them.
I'm grand, love. Just old age catching up to me. Let me just catch my breath for a bit.
Daddy's been quiet for a while now, hasn't he?
Maybe he's given up.
No. I know my brother. He doesn't just give up. What is he planning?
You truly do mean to kill him, don't you?
Have you come to stop me?
I couldn't, even if I wanted to. His body is decayed beyond all worth. The truth is, I'm not opposed to you destroying it all.
I'm not here to destroy anything.
Quite a claim from one who intends to kill a god. Urian told you about the prophecy, didn't he? Filling your head with all his unrealized... You have... Did you see the others on your travels?
Atticus locked them away.
It was there. It's a difficult thing to hold on, I think. Manny.
Everett, please. Let's go back.
We can't, love. The tube line doesn't come out this far.
Everett, what the hell are you doing up this high?
Shoot for the moon, they used to say. Help me up, won't you?
You're hurt. What happened to you?
Are you supposed to feel pain in these?
He's not right. He keeps saying...
Is Manny toying with him?
Hush now. Moon's in the sky, and the sky's in the moon. There'll be time enough for dancing at the top of the...
Dancing? What are you...
Pipes. The pipes are calling.
This isn't him.
Don't worry, Orion. He's gonna be fine.
All that time.
Aylin, you have to extract the boys.
I know. It's Manny, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. I won't leave them here. We have to keep going. Fox, I'm reading your signal.
Aylin, are you there?
Careful.
Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. Your kind are all the same. I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to. We should have risen up against them both. Two prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me. Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you. You're insane.
You are a little leech. If you won't give me freedom, I'll Why are you here? To revel in my defeat? Leave me. You've done enough.
You killed your own sister.
I'd do it again. 100 times. Sister's greed was her own undoing. We were only ever supposed to be instruments of the abyss. But you humans called us gods. It went to her head. We are what you made us. You shaped our form. You begged for salvation that was never ours to give you. Power that was never yours to hold. You vain, greedy species. And you'll do anything to free yourself, won't you? Go on then. Go find the heart. So starved of affection that you mistake coercion. I hope you live a long and happy life. Do you remember when they first found us? Before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then. No shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust once more.
I can't feel him anymore. He's gone.
You got your revenge. How does it feel?
Did you think I'd have a change of heart? But I don't. Not for a moment. Does that disappoint you?
No. You took back the choice he stole from you.
What was taken from you?
When they brought me here, everything. Red eyes bring ruin. That's what they say back on Earth. There's sick things. Cursed things. We're horror stories people tell to scare their kids into being good. A monster is never born a monster. We tear away their humanity. We bury them deep. Pretend they're not like us. And when they cry, when they hurt, we tell ourselves it doesn't matter because it keeps us safe. There is no single force on Earth more powerful than fear. Not even love.
It wasn't your fault.
No. It was his. He made a monster of himself. He carved his own humanity away. And
I won't let you suffer anymore. I have that power now. You gave it back to me.
You look tired. I suppose that's true.
I've asked, but you've taken away the all. His warden is strong, but you're faster.
The Abyss keeps its own time. It chooses when to reveal the heart. Until then, all we can rest while you can. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
It's time to go. I know.
Where are you sending me?
Somewhere you've been before. I realize now why Urian was guarding that place. It's known as the Placental Steps. A curse. When Atticus came to me, when I was a god, he told me fate had. At the time, I thought it a noble request. Beyond that door lies a part of the abyss that even my god self never. I don't know why it chose you that day. Maybe Urian. It'll open for you, though.
What will happen if Atticus succeeds?
What do you think a man like him would do with all of that power? I gave him power too once. For the good of the people, he said. And now here we are. It's a selfish wish with selfish ends. Is that reason enough? Because You've made your point. If I could stop him myself, I'd do it in a heart. We're both his prisoners. I trust you, Fox.
I trust you too.
I'm sending you down into King's Reach. One last head to the train station. I've opened the old route. Quickly now.
Head to the train station. You need to get to the Placental Steps as quickly as possible. The old father, Atticus, has almost arrived.
You made it back. I was worried about you.
I made it back.
Everett. Orion.
He was still with me when we arrived in King's Reach. I called Aelin so many times, asking to disconnect as long as I have ever. I can climb towers. I can reach the top I have ever.
He was so kind to me.
What are you searching for, little one?
I'm going to stop the All-Father. He's the reason.
Everything. I'm all alone, and I'm sorry.
For what?
I want to go with him, little one. Before I lose myself. Before I turn into...
He'd tell you to keep climbing. He'd want you to see the top of the world.
Don't leave me alone here.
I have one last thing to take care of, I promise.
Promise.
Everett, I'm so sorry. They needed me. I wasn't there.
You do talk to yourself a lot, don't you?
I'm not talking to myself. I'm trying to think of a less insane...
I thought telepathy was just a twin thing.
Really? Were you the same way back on Earth?
Nah, me and Otis never knew each other before coming to Luna.
I thought you two were actual...
Nah, you just get shoved together. You don't get a say in who you're assigned. When I first met Otis, I didn't know the first thing about him.
Ellie?
I wouldn't. What good would it do now for me to barge in like his long-lost auntie? I've made my peace with it.
But...
Do you know what the last thing he said to me was? I said to him, send us... And he said, don't be daft, you'll be right there with me. You carry people with you, everywhere you go. That's all love is, a little room in someone's heart, where you'll always live. So you see, I'm with him and he's with me.
Placental Steps lie just beyond this point.
I've done everything you asked of me. Indulged every last whim. The fool's journey is over. I saw to it myself. You owe me. Bring my daughter back to me! I'll burn this entire fucking moon to ashes before I leave without her! I've given you perfect faith, perfect loyalty. Keep your word. Enact the damn ritual.
that you take this from me? Child! Can't you see you've fallen for a lie?
wanted was to protect Sadie. To give her a better world than the one all I ever wanted. My little girl.
Daddy, look! Look at all the stars!
Wow, so many. How many do you think there are?
100?
I think there might be a few more than that. And what about that? Do you know what it is?
It's the moon, silly.
Not just the moon. Soon, it will be home. Can you imagine it? Living all the way up there, where all the stars shine.
It's very far away.
I know, Petal. But I'll be with you. Do you remember what I told you before? If we have each other...
We never have to be afraid of anything.
That's right. One day, we'll look down at Earth, just like we're looking up at that moon right now. The distance won't matter at all.
You failed.
You did too. In the end, you have no idea what you've done, do you?
Oh, but Aylin? When did you... Have you been here the whole time?
You did wonderfully, Fox. Rest now. I'll take it from here.
What do you mean? What are you...
It's all right. He can't...
Oh, my child.
Where are you taking me?
I'm keeping my promise. You were always going to end up here. The choices you make. There was never any other end but this.
I'm scared, Aylin.
It's okay. You won't remember any of this. You won't remember me. You'll be free.
Aylin, please! Don't do this!
Here I am, Mother. I finally come home.
It is complete.